Hello. So I was going to play Battle Brothers, but this game is just so good right now. I'm not really an MMO player, so I'm kind of surprised it's hooking me so much right now. There we go. That's a little bit better. I messed with the camera the other day, and now it's just all not symmetrical.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected. You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss.
You seem puzzled. I don't usually bring you something.
It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I, in our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshfon called
This
it.
shit still cracks me up. Falling
I still
snows.
struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight, and why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore.
Good morning, Invariance. How are you doing today?
One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was.
That's always welcome. Theme to sleep in after a while. Lazy days, fantastic. I weirdly woke up pretty rejuvenated pretty early today. I woke up at 8. I never wake up at 8, and I went to bed at 12:30. No, I moved one. I walked around a bunch yesterday. Then I moved my air purifier into the room I actually sleep in. I think that's helping out a lot with my allergies. Because as you know, allergies in Seattle kind of suck sometimes.
I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not.
I in general just hate... Well, that's not fair. If I get enough sleep, I actually like getting up early and then having an earlier shifted day. But I can't do it consistently. I just can't. I can't get to sleep and sleep well for so long. So I just kind of let myself sleep however long I sleep. At least try to.
We must fight for him. For he is our friend and ally.
So I'm at the end of the second expansion. I'm between the second and third expansion right now. So this storyline's not going to be anything. Oh yeah, it's the worst when you want to sleep more and you can't. That's when you do mid-afternoon naps. That's the way to go. I've been thinking about my hammock. It's finally warm enough I can sleep in my hammock again. But I haven't yet. I need to because it's so great. Yeah. Totally. I'm all about the mid-afternoon nap. So I think one of our old coworkers bought a foldable cot, and it's
Together, we will surely find a way.
in a box in the office. I bet you can guess which one. But that cracks me up. Because no one else was going to the office besides him, so he just had a cot. And yeah, I guess he's probably pretty sad now that other people are in the office. Yeah, but the companies with sleep pods are the companies that just don't want you to leave the office ever. didn't brush my hair now, so it's just falling out crazy, like all over the place right now. I was brushing my hair like after I showered, like while it was still wet, but I don't like doing that anymore. It pulls it too much. I know it's like the way you're supposed to. I'm just not about that life right now. So you think, what games are you playing right now? It's been a little while since we talked. I've been mainly doing. I'm actually really into this game now, Final Fantasy XIV. It took me a few months to like really get into it, but this is the furthest I've ever been in an MMO. And then I'm still doing Dead by Daylight. It's just a super fun game if you ever wanted to play it. And then I've been doing a bit of Battle Brother on stream. I was going to today, but then I couldn't. The story's too good right now. Oh, scouting? I don't know which one of these I want. The cave. I was talking about it. I know actually, like... Ooh. Oh, you didn't get into it? Like, you don't like Pikmin 3? Or you just haven't played it yet? I liked Pikmin 3 a lot when it came out. We have it... I think in that... Oh. I don't think I bought the Switch one, actually. We played the demo, and I was like, I don't know if I want to play through this again. But I really like the Pikmin 3s.
Terrible. Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff.
That's fair. I can totally believe.
On a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
It's not a game you're sick with. It's kind of old now, even if it's a remake. So like some of the designs and like quality of life improvements for the genre aren't going to be there as much. But it's also kind of like, I don't know. It's pretty unique. It's a pretty unique game in my opinion. On what it's really about, like it's a bit of a puzzle. It's a bit of time management puzzle game if you really want to try to optimize it. Otherwise, you can just treat it as like, I got a bunch of little dudes, I gotta keep them alive. With ridiculousness.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still. To the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
The worst is when you actually lose one. Like, not like when it gets eaten because you're in the middle of something, but when you can't find it on the map, and the day ends, and you fly away, and all you know is you just abandoned this little Pikmin that is going to be eaten by all the big creatures at night, and there's nothing it can do. Like, that's what pulls my heartstrings.
You disapprove?
That's what makes me... You can't see my hand. Pulls my heartstrings. That's what always makes me feel really bad. We just abandoned one, like, straight up.
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master.
I actually like this Lalafell. I think her outfit looks really cool too. I like the yellow. There's not a lot of people with like bright colored outfits in this. This dude, he's a warrior of darkness. Don't give me that squint. Get out of here. I think he becomes a good guy later. But I was just introduced to him, so he's not a good guy yet. Ooh, Thencrid's watching him. Watching him, watching us.
Change, that great in honors, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price.
I don't know who's narrating right now.
For in those twilight hours, did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
Nidhogg's a jerk, but he also kind of has a reason to be a jerk. It's one of these interesting things in this this expansion is really about this nation of like muddles, they're all muddles, but muddles, like humanoids that live, you know, regular human lifespans, give or take. And the other side of the world is dragons, which live essentially forever. And like how that difference in lifespan could affect the outlook on an event. Where like something happened 1,000 years ago, the men betrayed the dragons, and the dragon, Nidhogg specifically, is like holding on to this vengeance, and it's because to him it's yesterday. Like it's a really fresh memory. But you know, generations have gone for man, and they're like, why are we still fighting this war? And I think that's a really interesting dichotomy to think about a lot. That you can only really do with like fantasy settings. Well, I guess you could do in sci-fi, but I don't feel like it happens as often in sci-fi settings. It's usually fantasy where it's just like, you know, if one race is really, really long lived, how do they interact with races who don't live as long? Like, how does that affect outlooks on life and like, you know, treaties over time and stuff like that? That mask look familiar. Like, I think it'd be really frustrating. Ooh, I can play triple triad. Let's do that. I think it'd be really frustrating if you are the, yeah. If yeah, I mean that's kind of it. Like, I think it'd be really hard for the long living species to really have like long term treaties or anything with the shorter lived species. Just because like. Because they seem so fickle, and that's all you could really like. I could imagine, right? Like they just would seem very fickle for the longer-lived species. Why? Why'd that happen? I don't know why I won that. This game has like a million like mini games in them. I win again. Give me your cards. Alright, so we got 2 of them. There's 1 more card this guy will give us. I've played too much Triple Triad lately. I really should be doing like quests, but I'm like, nah. Triple Triad, this is the game to me now. Just play this mini game over and over again. Long story short, you take turns playing cards. Each card has like a direct, like for each like direction has a number associated with it. In the base rule set, if my number is bigger than your number, when I put down a card, I flip your card. And so like I gain control of it at that moment. Whoever at the end has more cards under their color than the other person wins. And this is on the board plus in your hand. Huh. So I think I need that card. No, I need this other card. That was what, 3? We'll do another two matches. If we don't get it, we'll leave and come and get it in the future. This is actually a pretty easy one. Usually you get beat up a lot harder. Dum, 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 dum. What? Oh no! I knew they had that card too. Oh, bollocks. So it doesn't matter which one I flip. Okay. Right, 8, 2, 2, and 8. Ooh. Oh, we got the last one we needed from this dude. Alright, sweet. This game has way too many, like, collections I can collect. I like to collect all the things. I'm surprised I don't have way more stuff in my house, to be honest. I think it would be very easy for me to become a hoarder. If it didn't stress me out to have my house so, like, cluttered, I think I'd be much more of a hoarder. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. You described his fateful transformation at Z's Law. I feared him lost forever, but the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus I did turn to Y'shtola and Krail for a more empirical appraisal. And full glad am I that I did, for it would seem that some observations of their own share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Excellent. Let us keep our honored colleagues waiting. This dude is actually like 16. I didn't realize that for like the whole base game. I'm like, why are you in command of so much? You're 16. You don't know anything yet. Supposedly he's a prodigy. Him and his twin sister. But like, I don't know. You can be super smart and capable and also not know anything. Gotta get that experience.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humors.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
She was his teacher.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has
I don't think
all
so.
but smothered.
I think the world of Final Fantasy XIV is standalone. They do pull in hints here and there of like they give references to the other franchise. I guess it's all the same franchise. The other games, often. So like in Triple Triad, like some of those cards would just be like straight up characters from other games, and they have some of the same, the hallmarks of other Final Fantasy. Like there's always a Cid, there's always a Frit. Moogles have been in there forever. Tomberries are always here. But the characters themselves are actually all wholly new, and the world itself is a unique, original world.
Then he is lost to us forever.
So you can play this without playing the other ones just fine. You can also play it up until about the point I am for free.
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own, though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye.
I think if you play it for free, what you can't do is
The merest hint of something else.
pretty much you can't do a lot of the social stuff. Like you can't have friends in your friends list so people can add you to their friends list. You can't join a free company, which is essentially a guild. There's a max on money, but like you're not likely to hit it, at least till towards the end of it. It's a good way to just test things out.
After listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean?
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
I don't know how many men have
Should
been
it offer
corrupted by
even
a
the
dragon.
faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino, by all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
So one thing to mention here is that dragons' magic power, like their being, is centered in the eyes. And so if you take a dragon's eyes, you can like use its magic. But also like, I guess Nidhogg's strong enough that like this dude Estinian like grabbed both eyes and then Nidhogg like took over the body essentially. So that's kind of what they're talking about here. And why eyes are so central.
Ah, I found you at last.
Honoroi.
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Anawa.
Anawa. Not very good at French, but this particular area of the game is helping me learn out some of the pronunciations.
Proceed to yours, and we shall return.
Pronunciations. There we go.
Thank you,
I said it
Mr.
really
Well,
weird.
Your words have given... Come then. Sir...
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
Midgard summer.
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
Find out next Dragon Ball Z.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragon Song War was far from over.
Every time they say the Dragon Song War, it reminds me of Dragonlance.
And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death
What was
to
my
Nidhogg,
entry to the series was the
death
Dragon
to
something war,
Nidhogg.
with the dragons returned. Because I guess they weren't there for like a while. There was no dragons for like a few series of the books. And then they returned, and it was a big plot point. The dragons are back! The dragons are back! Oh, those are bad dragons. Where are the good dragons? Aiming. I'm an archer. Aiming seems like a good one. Huh. I can't carry more unique items of the same type. On my hip they have located estate. That is to say, by hap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what Lord Commander has to say.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
I like the voice acting in this game,
Our
but
scouts
also I'm
range
really
far and wide,
impatient.
but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
I read much faster than they
Dispatched an elite
speak.
unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists. But even they
Reconnoiter.
returned empty-handed.
Huh. I have not heard that word before.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally.
Oh, you're gonna try to get me to get the dragon? Hasvig?
You speak of Hraesvelga?
Hasvig.
I do. To whom else?
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny. Nor can I name another. But can...
It will be no small undertaking, yes.
Yes.
Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal. And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark...
Aye, Capitan. We shall go talk to
We
Hasvig.
will, my lord.
Vigor.
Though I fear our involvement
Really bad
offers no
saying that
guarantee
name.
of success. Come then. We will...
Thank you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray.
Somehow we're going to convince this dragon to help us. And I'm very surprised by that. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Aomic. To Diane and I, Ishgard is as a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. There is aught we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. Yeah. That's my character's voice now. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhugg's shade will strike. We must assume this time is not our ally. Indeed. With that in mind, let's take the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Sam Al. I confess, I did not expect the exact details of our destination, as they are as yet unknown to me. Or provide. We will summon Vasva at Zenith in the Churning Mist. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it's best that we pay a visit to Annex Shrine. You seek an advantage in coming negotiations? I do. I would consult with Vidafna. I propose this is part of our concern to her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it would have grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into our sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravinian forelands, then. Ooh, we're getting really full. Okay, maybe we deal with some inventory problems real quick. I have 2 friendship circles. Okay, we're gonna sell some stuff. By that I mean we're gonna go give it to our retainer to go sell stuff for us, because I guess you don't sell stuff directly in this game. That would be too convenient. I don't know, man. Well, I guess there's a little extra room to play with. I need to go do... I need to go level up my company. So, we're going to change our goal real quick. I'm going to go do this. Eastern Thanalan, here I come. Because if I get that ranked up, I can go and essentially give my extra equipment to the free company. Not the free company, the grand company. Get seals and actually get rid of it because I can't sell it. Sandgate. Down south. Here we go. Amaja Hunter. Are they in here? No. Where are you? I'm hunting the hunters, but I don't see them. Can I, like... No. Somebody can, like, click on them and get them to, like, make Chevalier. Ah, you're a hunter. Oh, wait. Hey, you. Stop. Stop killing the hunters. You. Stop. Okay, kill that Javelier. I need this hunter. There we go. Alright. That part done. So, Southern Thanalan, Broken Water. Okay. Then we'll do the shroud. Yeah, we'll do the shroud stuff next. The Broken Water. Oh wait, I'm in the shroud. That's not what I meant to tell about. Whoops. Broken water up there. Okay. And we are looking for bruisers this time. Can't fly over this rock, and that always makes me really sad. It'd be so convenient if I could. You're not a bruiser. I do need to hunt you, though. Alrighty. Oh, they're gonna be over here. This is where they hang out. I lied. Not here. I've never been in here before. It's like, you know, we know you're not supposed to belong in here, but you're riding a dragon, so you can do whatever you want. Not gonna deal with that. No, sorry. Broken water. Well, I don't see any. Okay, so what's what we're gonna do? We're gonna try to game the system a little bit. We're gonna do the beast tribe quest and hope they spawn bruises. We're gonna do a 2-for-1. I fucking love that mount. It's just a giant chocobo, like, carrying a little carriage, and that's what you ride on. just so funny to me. Alright, one is done. Alright, take this caravan. Survey, survey, survey. What do I find today? Oh, this music's so cool. I know those are bruises. Brigand. Ah, my hope was up. I was like, that surely it's a bruiser. He's a puncher. Bruisers are punchers. Want to give a bruiser a bruising. That'll teach him. Pugilist. Close, but not exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, I need to kill Totos. There we go. Not my ultimate goal of why I'm here, though. That's pretty unfortunate. Yeah, bruiser. A bruiser. I need that bruiser. I found him. Get off the chocobo. Shoot him. No! I'm gonna help this homie out. They just look like they could use it. don't know why that guy's invincible. Don't like it. Can't kill invincible people. Do they respawn yet? No. Lame. Hello, Fibbub. Ooh, here's some. Here's some. No. Those are too high level. I need the low level ones. Yes. Yes, like this. No! Fuck you, you little... Okay, I got them anyway. Woo! Apollonoskia Oakwood. That's not the button I wanted. Apollonoskia. Nasia? I think it's Nasia. Kobold Pikmin. What? Nasia. Oh, okay. Oakwood. That's seeing something called Oakwood. Oh, over here. Let's fly across the lake. Nothing to see here, just a behemoth flying. Normal, normal. Why are there so many people fighting? I'll help this guy out. I like to help out the low level players if I see them doing something. I will not forget your pirates. It is weird, so I synced down. I'm technically level 25 right now. You need something to mess with you. Changing a level in an MMO, it's very confusing. I can see that. Yeah, I mean, they have some of the same base principles, especially if you do, like, yeah. They're both RPGs. I would say that this, compared to many MMOs, this actually has like a really good story. Like there's things about it that really bother me. The inventory is the main one. I'm not seeing any of like the pickaxe dudes. Maybe up in this corner? But yeah, I mean, they share similarities. Oh, I need to hunt that. Leveling is pretty different, I guess. Like, there's not as many, like, choices when you level. Oh, there's a pickaxe. And I'm okay with that because of how deep it is. One thing about this game is that, like, there's, like, a bunch of different classes. There's all these different classes. And you're supposed to play them all on one character. Like, it's not really made to make new characters. You can if you want. But you can also just, like, change your main weapon. If you change your main weapon, you, like, change your job. So, like, I'm a bard right now. I can change to a dancer. I already have this set up. By just changing this weapon. And now I'm just a dancer. And I would need to go through and set up my bar differently and stuff. But that's something I really like about it. Is that you can do the other jobs pretty easy. So you're not just, like, locked in. Like a lot of MMOs and RPGs do. Alright, where did you come from? Because I assume that's where some kobolds will be? Maybe? Up here? Please? Ah, here we go. Here we go. Here's the dudes we want. Alright, that part of the hunt's done. So it is time to go to the East Shroud. So I'm doing these hunts so I can upgrade my thing, and yeah, as I said earlier. So we need the Sylvan Soul and the Sylvan Groan. Soul? I don't know how to say this. Looks like I have another quest here too. What quest am I doing? I don't know. Ooh. This looks like a cool character. Dead. So these cutscenes always make me laugh because your character never does like does an actual attack or anything because they don't know what character you would have there, and they don't want to make, you know, like 20 different animations. So they just have you pull out your weapon and stand in the way, and that's you being like, alright, let's fight. Which is smart for them, but also just really funny to me. Oh, this is really high level. Huh, that's not what I expected. You have my thanks, stranger. And mine. If you hadn't shown up, things could have gone very badly for us. It's my fault. I'll be more careful next time. Truth be told, I thought we'd have a quieter journey after sneaking past others Imperial patrols and leaving Gal Abana behind us. How wrong I was. I think we'd be caught unawares by a game of common thieves. What's going on? We heard a commotion and... It's one of them, just like the witnesses described. It's strange. They'd go after a pair like you. Other marks so far have been merchants and whatnot. You know, folks carrying coin and valuables who won't put up much of a fight. I'll get that name of the cronies to start out there watching. They think twice about crossing you out again. Still might be a good idea for you to see these travelers to Gridania. Me and the others will keep looking for the rest of the highwaymen. Aye aye, Capitan. Those bandits, something about this doesn't sit right with me. We barely have a fistful of gil between us. I have a couple of films of edged steel strapped to my back. Not the most likely of targets. Perhaps I threw them straight for the kill. They might have succeeded if you had stepped in. We are in your debt. I am a Radovan, and this is Sophie. We traveled here from Alstabard, far to the north, where once I served as a soldier of Garlemald. I had no choice. My family is taken hostage. While it's true that I have fought and killed for the Empire, I've never done so willingly. Though I freed myself from the shackles, the life I've known is no more. But that was another life, one I would sooner put behind me. I came to Eorzea in the hope that I might start anew here. As for me, I also escaped the Gallians, as part of a resistance movement until we were all rounded up and killed, that is. But it took everything from me, my family, my homeland, and nowhere else to go. The two of us decided we'd stand a better chance of surviving if we stuck together. And here we are. To see me now, you'd scarce believe I once served a personal guard to my queen, but in the end I couldn't protect her. I couldn't protect anyone, not even my wife and son. I would have gladly given my life for theirs. It was not to be. Even so, there may still be use for the skills I spent honing, those whom I may yet deliver from harm. That's why I suggested looking for employment as a bodyguard in Eorzea, and Gridania seemed like a good place to start. I know you helped us enough already, but I have a proposal. Would you consider working with us? Why you work for me? Now hold on, Radovan. That's rather a lot to ask, don't you think? But Diane has what it takes to become a gunbreaker. Oh, I'm unlocking a new job. Nice. It seems my gunblade has cut your eye. You may have seen Garleans wielding something similar, but this is the genuine article. The ones used by the Empire are simply edged weapons with a firearm bolted on, or vice versa. While they have their uses, they pale in comparison to my clan forged for generations. Our gunblades are etherically imbued cartridges. When you pull the trigger, the powdered crystal within ignites, releasing the aether. It sends a powerful shockwave through the blade, increasing its destructive capabilities. The cartridge can even be fired into the air to create defensive barriers. Perhaps you can save the lectures until you heard Diane's answer. Ah yes, first things first. So are you interested? In exchange for assisting us, I will teach you the art of the gunbreaker. Yeah, let's do it, man. I was wondering if I might be able to act as a guide. If you accepted gunblade training as a form of payment, we'd be most grateful. Once the coins start rolling in, you'll receive a fair share. You need not answer right away, but please give it some thought. Will do. Sounds good. Yes. Nice. Unlocked a new job. Alright, let's put this on. Now we are officially a gunbreaker. Gear set. Bam. Can I move them? No. That's unfortunate. Okay, I do not want to play around with this job right now, mainly because I do not want to learn how to do it. So we'll switch back to the bard. It's tried and true. And now we'll go back to looking for Sylvan things. They should be over there, I thought. I don't think they'll be over here. Trees. Bugs. Big tower thing. Patch. Alright, here we go. Sylvan things. Looks like another one. Alright, that was one of each. Fantastic. There's the screeches and size. Okay, so they're just on this side. I like how my stream was like, hey, we're gonna do the main story. And then I immediately was like, nah, I need to do some other stuff. Immediate distraction. And here's the last batch we will need. Now we need to go to North Shroud. Almost done. Almost can level up. We need to go to the Alder Springs, which is just south of us, and we need to fight some Ixali Straightbeaks. Nope. 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 I don't know what I'm supposed to be, but that looks real cool. Look at that. It's like a giant Stargate. We actually live on an ant-sized planet, and humans have actually been here. This is part of the Stargate universe. Oh, I need to hunt you. Just ran me off. I want that. We're not having any luck finding those exotic straight beaks, are we? Here's some Ziz, which I mean we do need to kill, so we'll do that while we're here. I'm gonna kill these. Maybe over there. Maybe it's on the other side of the springs. That's kind of in the middle, the wording. Ooh, yeah, this is promising. Straight beak, that's it. We need one more. One more thing, Jackie. That show was like oddly good. The Jackie Chan Adventures. Well, I guess let's do these please spend quests while we're here. I mean, we're here. I don't know who to talk to. I gotta be crafters. These are crafting quests. I don't want to do that. I would really like a respawn. I'll put this dude out. Okay, I don't have like any skills. Oh man, this is level what? 2? 3? This is a weird level for me. Get him, Boko. Oops, I attacked the tree. Okay, so now I'm learning what item levels do. They do a lot. Can't fly away. There we go, okay. We go back, all looks good. And with that, we should be able to rank up once we go back to La Mesa. What's escaping me? La Mensa. There we go. I was like trying to combine this with Azizla. And that's not how words work. No sorry, Bob. Nice. New Storm Sergeant 2nd class. So I think I'm gonna level up once more, and then I can do that. Full honky. I just need a bunch of seals. Okay. That's not bad. Triple triad! And I got distracted again. Don't mind me. Ooh, Yostrola. Whew. I was worried there for a second. You know, so far this isn't looking the best. Womp womp. Oh. That's different. Stop giving me a good card and give me the other ones. Red first. Okay. Perfect. One above both. Haha! So good. Say another three of these. The blue is going first. Alright, let's see what I can do. Oh, that is a good card. That is a good card. I do not like it played there, no. Let's just go ahead and let him flip that. Or not? Can't flip that, dude. That is annoying. Can't flip you, though. That's what I have to say about that. So that's 7's 14. 8 and 4. It's 12. I think if I play this here, maybe it flips both of them. No. I don't know if an ace really just counts as a 10. That's the question that I could very easily look up on Google if I wanted to. But I don't. So I won't. Ah, you son of a... Alright. We've wasted enough time. And we didn't even actually accomplish what I wanted to accomplish originally. Okay. Ah, 'tis the warrior the warrior of warriors and her companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidafna. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. I am fully glad to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon for grown. Ugh. Ooh, food. I'll be honest, none of that actually means anything to me. I just pick randomly. Ugh. The Moogles. The Moogles look so funny in this game. They're so plump. Little balls as big as the rest of them. They're all big head, little body. I think this is Magan. Maybe? Woo! We will stop and do the mod quest real quick, though. Because we're here. And I am easily distractible. Also, I really want to be able to fly. Vidafna, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be injured. Resting. We'll do it, Capitan. You know, we've just been doing quests. Let's take some of these that we haven't done before and queue up for them. Or, hear me out, let me click all the buttons and then instead hit no thank you. That's the way to go. I'll do all unveil later. Couple Mines, Hockey, City of Anna, Jaipur. Wait, I haven't done the easy? No, I have done on easy. There we go. We got less than 5 minutes. Ooh, things have been going quick today. I don't know which ones are for me, but I like it. That was a Moogle. Jump! Jump! No! I can do this. This is possible. Yes! We have succeeded. We can do anything. Killed gods before? It doesn't matter. Climb this mountain. That's what makes me impressive. This slight Kansas mountain. Oh, there's the other Moogle. No! Oh god, I'm in a hole! And no one put baby in a hole. Ooh. Alright, so then if I do the main story quest, do I get the last bit of flying? No. I can't quite fly in here yet because I need one more story mission. And it's very sad. I want to be able to fly. I need to fly everywhere. Oh, that fucking tank. Toot. That's how I should make people call me. If you want my attention, go to this tall fucking mountain and toot this horn. Oh, never mind. We're not doing this cutscene. Go into a dungeon. Maybe, if we get a tank. Who needs a tank? It'll be fine. What do you want? I was napping. I stand by my interpretation of Reisviger. I do not stand by my pronunciation of his name, though. Item level synced. Now that's lame. Let's go. Oh, I'm going down. I thought I was going to go up. Down makes more sense, though. I'm going into a mine. I hope we don't have to kill those things, because we don't left them. We don't left them. I've had a tank do that before. Huh, what an interesting, like, thing. We can't hit the ones up there. Oh, there's more shit. I'll just hit both. Multitasking, finest thing to do. Oh, yeah? You're looking at, like, completely leaving the software industry, or just kind of moving to something that's, like, adjacent to, like, you know, like a PM or TPM or something? That's fair, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think that'd suit you pretty well. Well, I guess I don't know your situation very well, but like in general, right? It's just like, what's something you would enjoy to do, and what's your finances? Yeah. Because you can always, like, if you need, like, I don't know, you can always, like, do contracting work for, like, tech stuff if you ever need, like, a little extra. Like, I'm sure you could find work pretty easy. Oh, my butt's on fire. Oh, there's only this dude left. I should not be doing my AoE attack. Do you think about, like, I don't know, like woodworking? You like woodworking a lot. Oh, you think about teaching? Or just, like, taking classes? That's fair. But if money is not an issue, right? Like, then you can, like, spend some time and just do things. Oh, hello. That you might find interesting, you know? Make it less about the, like, long-term career and more about just, like, a working vacation, if you will, kind of. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair then. But I don't think that's, like, people don't do it a lot, I guess. But I think there's an argument to be made on, like, saying that I'm just doing this for now as something I'm interested in doing, and it's just my occupation for now. It's just, like, switching things around. Like, everyone always tries to do, like, super long-term career all the time, but I don't think you need to. I think you can get value out of switching, like, careers just by learning different trades, and it might not be, like, exactly what people are looking for, but as long as you, like, are getting stuff out of it and learning. What is happening here? I feel like we needed that dude over there. Oh, I see. It's under him. I see. Yeah, I mean, I think that's fair. I think that's a fair thing to worry about. Also, during this battle, I will be somewhat half paying attention. No, dude, you're good. I'd rather have people talking than not. You know, it's just the, you know, it's just on my side. If I know I'm going to be distracted, I can be like, hey, you know, keep talking and I'll catch up with the messages when I'm not distracted type of situation. You know, it's just like, I don't know. I feel like it's akin to just saying, hey, give me a sec. But, like, I'll respond in a moment in, like, a text message or something. I don't know. What a cool cat. Why are you thinking about getting out of tech? Just you tired of being in the office all the time? You could try to get back into energy or something. I just speak about energy because I mean that's clearly what I know. But like this seems to be. Ooh, there's a band, there's a band, there's a band, there's a band. I mean, Facebook's changing the world. I wouldn't say it's necessarily for the better. I got the minion! I'm gonna open up this treasure chest real quick. They can wait for me. Oh yeah, no, I definitely agree. I think a lot of tech companies, whether, you know, they started out that way or they're that way now, or just, you know, based on the current system of, well, I'm gonna talk about the US at least, but like, I think a lot of them are not necessarily being socially like better society. Yeah. And I mean, honestly, I think that's a big argument that's happening, at least in America now, right? It's just that, like, hey, we should actually change our values from, like, how do I personally get better than everyone else, to, like, how do we design things in such a way that people live fulfilling and happy lives that are still productive for society as a whole, and how do we help the people who fall a little further behind for whatever reason, whether it's on purpose, capability, or just fucking figuring themselves out, you know, like, I think that's a huge thing that's happening right now. I totally get that, yeah. I might even get a little tangent of what you're trying to say, but I feel like it's close, right? No, I actually agree with that. I think you could find something then. I mean, it probably won't pay as well, but like, I think you could find fulfilling work in tech if that's what you wanted, but it would be smaller ones. Oh, I killed your son. I don't know who your son is, but I'm sorry. I probably meant to because they were fighting me, but I didn't. I mean, I'm still sorry. Oh, hey, Kintu. Oh, you could also, you know, do some of that, like, on the side, right? I don't know how much, like, you want to work and everything, but, like, you can always have some things that are, like... Ooh, I need to get off the sand. Like, just every once in a while, I guess. Just pop in and be like, hey, I know how to do some of this. Like, if you're working with, like, the old AC manager worked with project, was it 535, 515? I don't know, whatever that is. You know, and she helps them with the database and stuff like that, you know? That's a way of using, like, her skill set to help, you know, like, real social change. So that might be something you find, like, more fulfilling if that's what you're looking for. I mean, I don't know. Not to tell you what to do, I'm just trying to brainstorm a little bit. Which I guess isn't necessarily what you asked either. Hey, Kintu. Right now, I'm running Copperbell HUD, so you know, just because I've never done it before. And then we're kind of talking about just like, I don't know, how to have fulfillment in your life in regards to like feeling like your job and the company you're working for is doing good for society instead of like, you know, Facebook. Can you stop attacking me? That'd be great. I'd really like that. The enemy approaches. Okay, that's what these dudes are. Yeah, I know you Tudo. Tudo is pretty cool. I actually kind of would like to. Oh, I don't want to be here. I guarantee you. I kind of think I would like tutoring. I thought about doing because I know that Sam did some after-school like programming teaching at one of the local schools for a little bit. Yeah, yeah, totally. I don't know. I wonder if for you it would be worthwhile to like just do some of those off jobs just for a little bit, just to, I don't know, see how it feels. Because I think you could jump back into tech pretty easy if you really wanted to. I don't know. I'm trying to set myself up for FIRE, financial independence, retire early, so that I can like, I don't know, so I can explore some of these options myself without having to have income be as much of the equation. Like still make money, but like not have to worry about it as much is one of my goals. Because I honestly, I really would like to try streaming full time. I think that could be fun and very tiring, but fulfilling for like the things I'm trying to work on with like for myself. It would be like an actual creative output, you know. I have to actually put myself out there consistently. That'll be fun, but that doesn't match with my financial goals right now. So like, part time it is.
Tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray
Yeah,
hearken to our
yeah.
words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of things are silly. I think the idea of working until you die is the silliest lie that we tell people. Like,
Greetings, Resvelga.
the work-centric
I am Emmerich
culture
Durrell, acting ruler of the
of
nation
America
Ishtar.
is just very, very silly to me.
I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
Best Dragon Dad. I thought everyone liked Migard Soma as Best Dragon Dad. This is like Dragon Uncle. I guess technically Dragon cousin in that case. Yes, that is exactly what we want. Please help. Send help. We can't win.
For sure, mine intent.
Man, he really don't like us. Kentu, how dare you forget Best Dragon Dad? Oh, Kentu, I got the Ravana mount yesterday. Oh, you have a cold. That sucks. Oh, you said you have you had that like all week? Is it the same cold?
You seek only the refuge of solitude.
That really sucks if it is.
But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Wow. I would not be pleased. I would not be pleased with that at all.
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me. Why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your...
I'm really sad Gazelle died. Like, more than any other character, I think. I was upset when she died. The whole scene, I was like, she's gonna die. But I also had hope because I really didn't want her to. I was like, maybe it'll be okay. Maybe she just falls down and a dragon picks her up. And instead, she just shattered into a million goddamn pieces. I was like, people shouldn't do that. People should not shatter. What is going on here? This is some Final Fantasy X shit.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and the... It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole.
Yeah, it was a pretty sweet death. I just, when the Empire ship came, I was like, well, if the Empire could just make this shit, like, every 5 years, like, you know, everyone else is going to eventually fall to them. No one else seems to have the power, really, to fight the Empire.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, that he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus, alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those who...
You don't have allergies, right, Kentu?
What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe,
yeah.
I will not flinch from my duty.
Well, actually, how long have you been in DC? Because I've been hearing this thing about how it takes like 5 years for your allergies really to kick in when you get to like a new environment or something. Because even if you haven't had them before, you can develop them until like your 30s. I think is generally roughly when things usually kind of settle. And then it's just like about 5 years being in a new environment. It's really when it like kicks in, I guess. I don't exactly know why it happens. I think it's just your body is like, because like isn't allergies the whole point of allergies is your body just like, I need to fight something, okay? Like we have to be ready, and then okay, I'll pick that thing. That's the thing. That's the thing I'm gonna fight. Like it's just your body overreacting to things. Midgard summer. In little baby dragon form. I wonder if the language the dragon speaks is real, or if it's just a made-up one. Thy course, lest it lead thee unto greater remorse. Help us save our companion. I wonder if someone goes through and just never says anything ever. That would be like a really, really funny playthrough. Thou wishes to rescue the dragoon from his fate along with all the rest. I do begin to see why Ysel trusted her hope unto thee. Thy purpose is pure, but so too is my brood brother's worth, and that is what lendeth him all his have not read out loud recently, is what is happening. Hast thou the strength of will to stand against so terrible a shadow, I wonder? 'Twould seem I must put thee and thy companions to the proof. I shall await thee in the ruins wherein Ratatoskr once dwelled. Heed well the words of my children, and hasten thee to the place of thy trial. Ooh, MSQ trial. Let's do it. I like this bow. I'm still really sad you can't glamour just absolutely everything. I want to collect everything. I want to collect all the weapons and just be able to look however I want, whenever I want. Bay Merrick. Oh, A Merrick. You just put a B on accident. Yeah. I like it, Merrick. I'm not surprised you like him. What the fuck are the Mughals doing? You don't tell me. Don't tell me. But like something's going on. They've been like, I need to update the Mughal king about everything that's happening. And yes, I almost just called them the goblins. My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Alright. I'll be back in 1 second. I need to use the restroom. Yeah, I'll be back and I'm going to do this dungeon. Kid, if you want to join me, you're welcome to. Oh, really? I just thought you did a typo. I'm not sure if you're pulling my leg here or not, but it's good enough. I'll allow it. Sounds good. Okay, I'm back. True are the buttons I want. Clear. You know what? I don't want to scroll so much. Let's do that. Let's do... No, that's not this one. How many people is this? I know. Without talking to you more directly, I guess, like, I'm happy to talk to you about all this stuff. This is stuff I think about all the time. Well, you might jump before you see this, so goodbye. We really should have lunch soon. But, like, I guess my only thought is really, like, just find something that helps you start addressing, like, some of this, right? Because, like, I think people get overwhelmed a lot, and there's, like, I need to be able to really change the world, but then, like, how do I change the world, right? And I think you just got to find the level that works for you, because, you know, you don't have to be Obama. You don't have to be, you know, MLK, to change the world, right? You can work it on a local level and stuff, and, you know, if that's what works for you, and if just doing, you know, like tutoring is something. I think that some people that would find that fulfilling enough, right? Like, if it's for you, you know, not enough, then just, yeah, okay, yeah. That was just, you know, I didn't know exactly how you were feeling one way or the other, so I just wanted to say that. Just find the level that works for you. And we should have lunch. Ideally this week. I'll text you about it. Yeah, changing the world by yourself is, I mean, some people clearly can do it, more or less, right? But it's a tall order, and I don't think, well, I have a whole thought on that, but if you gotta go, I will I'll let you go. I'll tell you some other time. Thanks for stopping in. I really enjoyed chatting, and you know, I really appreciate whenever someone drops in. It actually really helps a lot, so thank you for that. Invite them. And then invite you. Is this quest gonna finally give me my my other, no. I want to be able to fly. So everyone is ready. All right. Yes. Okay. I fucking love the music to this game. The meme is so memey, but also so correct. Sorkan. That's fair. If you mute the tab, it's technically a little bit better for me. FYI. But do whichever one you need. I wish to give me some sort of indication of how big my cone actually is. I have no idea. What did they just do? You got the hippity hops, the hoppity hips. Ah! I see. Okay. That's cool. Fans die, and then they fall on the ground, and then you can hippity hop with them. You muted the game. I guess that works too. Yeah, if you use Chrome, you can right click on the tab and say mute tab or mute site, and that counts you as a viewer still for Twitch, but it doesn't give you all the noise. So that's what I recommend for people who like don't want to be actively listening at the time. Do I fight these things? I'm going to. No, thank you. No, thank you. Moggity mog. Why are we pushing around the dead moglins? Oh, so they don't revive. I see. That makes sense. I did a silly thing earlier. I went through and I made an equipment set for every single job I have, which is pretty much all of them, so that I knew which armor that I could get rid of and which armor I couldn't get rid of. And all that means is that my weapon slots are like completely full. I feel like these eggs are a bad idea. Ah, some of them hatched. Oh, they're kind of cute. Oh, look at them cute little kind of scary buds. They're cute and scary. It's the kind of like creepy that's kind of cute. You can't quite decide. Like, honestly, pretty much all babies. Babies are really weird looking. Hello, Big Bud. Not copyright infringement, Big Bud, to be clear. Just a bud that is large. Oh, there's two of them. You know, I have not had my quick knock on a run work so efficiently before. Alright, there we go. Treasure chest. Wait, did he open it? What's happening? Indubitably. Go, Cantu, do the tanking. This is a cool ass looking husk though. I like that it's a Pegasus, but it's like red and black. It's a nice twist on it. Oh crap, I didn't renew my Venomous Strike and stuff. I'm a bad bud. Oh, other way. Other way, everyone. Turn around. Everything's on. Die, horse! Can we get that as a mount? I want that as a mount. I got a slime mount earlier, and I forgot to use it. Not mount, a slime minion. I'm gonna use it right now. Can't stop me. Yeah, but I want that one. I want like the I beat you in battle, so now I ride you because I've earned your respect. Pegasus. I think I'm about ready to play with my Chocobo's color. Oh, hello, dragon. Nice, I got a pair of gloves. Do you even need those gloves, you say? No, not gonna use them. Just like all the other gloves. Why is this blue? What is this blue? Oh, okay. Go faster, tank. Go, tank, go. What? I gave you Peloton. I sped you up, made you fast. You got the zooms now. It was cheering. Go, tank, go. I think you're taking something as a negative that was meant as a positive. Whee! We're gonna fight Hras Vilgur. Huh. Huh. Where the fuck are we? Also. Oh man, this is about to be a real shit experience. Yeah, I don't like the ground. Oh, bad. Ooh, what is this? A holy sprite. I'm gonna kill it. Oh, the ground's gone. Look, I'm an archer. Alright, I'll be over here if you need me shooting at him from over here, because I'm an archer. Game keeps trying to make me get in melee range. I played enough D&D. Melee range is not where you go when you're an archer. That's how you get attacks of opportunity on you. Well, that's formidable. Canst thou endure to the bitter end? Oh, I'm with the healer. I feel like I should kill the sprite. And that one. And this one. No, no, stop, dragon. You stupid dragon, you keep making my stuff run off. Ooh, what is this? Why is there a head next to me? I don't want that. Help, head! I dodged the head. I didn't dodge that. I just kind of stood there. It comes to a point where there's just too much light on my screen, and I'm like, I don't know. Whatever happens, happens, because I don't know what's going on anymore. So if we can beat him at his full strength, can't we beat Nidhogg instead? Right? Like, this dude's like, I'm as strong as Nidhogg. So we can beat him. We can beat Nidhogg. We beat Nidhogg before. I guess Nidhogg was at half his power before. But it was half of this dude's power. I'm just saying they're not explaining the power levels of things overly well. Alright, give the one person who didn't come with us a comment. Oh my gosh. Give him a pat on the back. Nice. I get everything. I got the last 4 items. He said to us that he has to go hard because Nidhogg will go hard. I'm just saying. Also, if they took all the blood of Ishgard, could they remake their sister? Because the eyes, like, let you, like, exist still. The eyes of the soul for dragons. Even bereft of an eye, my brood brother was a fearsome foe indeed. But having tasted thy strength firsthand, I do begin to see how thou didn't bring him low. Didst? That's a weird word. Didst? Don't like it. Does not flow well. Heidelin chooseth her servants well. Very well. I shall trust in the seed of man one last time. By thy deeds shall the flickering hope that lingereth yet within my heart be kindled anew, or extinguished forever. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. It'll be interesting to see how it is on, like, HUD and, like, Extreme. Your trial is ended as well, then. Oh, we all had our own trials.
Mine was
Oh,
brutal
cool.
beyond reckoning. Vedfalnir seems ill-acquainted with the notion of mock battles.
That's cool. I don't know who that dragon... I know this one. I don't know who the other one was. This dragon down here in the Dakota, the Spiky Boy. I've not seen Spiky Boy before. That you are yet stand is ready proof of your determination, mortals. Let us fight as allies then, and together banish my brood brother's vengeful shade. On my oath, the wrath that was once Nidhogg shall meet its end. This I swear on the memory of my beloved Shiva, and on the soul of lost Isel. Isel? Isel. I don't know. It's still blowing my mind that Alphanod is just 16. There'll be more soon. Just hang out with me, Kentu. I'll get you all the poetics. Oh, my poor ribs. Rasvigel saw fit to pair me with Vidofner, but her ferocity was such that I began to wonder if I had simply imagined her injury. Yet my trial pales in insignificance to yours. How fared you in your duel with Rasvigel? I won. It was no easy. Piece of cake. To summon the shades of my warrior friends. I take from this that your battle was rather more involved than my own. Vidofner seems largely concerned with how long he could keep me rolling in the dust. Between dodging snapping fangs and slashing claws, I scarcely had time to aim a blow. Had he truly meant to harm me, of course, I would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. Oh, hey! Angel X, thanks for the raid. I'm Valvenaut. I'm a variety streamer. I stream Final Fantasy XIV a lot recently, Dead by Daylight. And then I usually have a third game that I kind of play through the whole game. And right now that for me is Battle Brothers. That I'll be starting again this Wednesday. How was your stream today? His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. So I'm just getting to about 3.3, end of 3.3, beginning of 3.4. Very excited. Oh, Kupo! Diane, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Thank you, Moglin. I'm sure they would love my name if I was Mog Diane. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. I will never recover. I had to help. What? When I told you about Diane's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. I just wanted you to do some work. Dude, I love Moogles. The Moogles in all the games have always been my favorite. In Final Fantasy VI, thanks for the follow, Angel Lux. That's really sweet of you. I really appreciated it. But Final Fantasy VI at the beginning, when you can play as the party of Moogles, I just absolutely loved it. I love them so much. That's triple shifts for you, Muggin. No! Triple? But that's not fair. There's no justice, Kupo. None at all. I was wondering why the Moogles kept showing up. They were just like sneaking around. In the last few like main story quests, I was like, what are you doing? Why are you being so creepy about things? They're just working with the dragons. It's alright.
But the results seem well worth the effort.
It's interesting to see the development of Alphino's character as the story goes along too. I'm actually really enjoying that.
I would never have earned Tracevelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours.
I'm trying not to speak over the voice acting for the most part.
'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the great worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
I do feel like we are no longer an unbiased fuss. I feel like we're very pro Ishgard, and the rest of Eorzea can just kind of deal. In all fairness, they tried to murder all of us, so there's that too. Makes sense.
When he means to strike.
I need to finish more of the Coils of Bahamut. I need to see more of what happens to, I actually don't know how to pronounce his sister's name. Alisai? Good God, Somel. Best daddy dragon.
Is coming. Nidhogg's shade has taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
I'll wait for the end of the cutscene to ask my question. Yeah, that's what I've heard, that she comes around more and more as you get further into it. And I know she's in the trailer for, I think, Endwalker, actually. That's why I knew of her. I just kind of randomly grab potions. They don't really mean anything to me right now. What was my question? Do we ever learn more about Alamigo? Was that in 1.0? Like, I find like that, like that's a reoccurring story. Like the thread's brought up all the time, but like I don't really know much about Alamigo. They were just kind of like here. Stormblood Oil. Okay, sweet. I'm very excited for that. I really want to know more about it. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his herd. We must away. Is this Nidhogg here? No, okay, okay. Still good dragon. I personally think we should include the dragons in the alliance of the city-states. I don't see why not. They saved us from the calamity last time, right? They're the ones who killed the Gallian fleet. Know you, then, that this roar portendeth? Yoda, I speak.
I must return to my city without delay.
Then we shall lend you our wings. Let us meet Nidhogg on the field of battle, and together bring an end to his wrathful song. Yeah, I like the spiky boy dragon. I haven't seen them before. I guess there's feathers, aren't they? Are those feathers or spikes, do you think? Ah, I see, I see. We ride the dragons we fought. Only fair. I'm the warrior light. I get the biggest dragon. I want to ask you if Tiamat ever comes back, but I don't want the answer. I just think about Tiamat. It's on the back of my head. She's just there. And like, it has to be. She has to be used again sometime in the story. There's like no way you just like sprinkle a character like that in the story and never use them again. That's gonna be my firm belief. I guess I'll find out. How are the Ishgardians gonna tell what the good dragons are and what the bad dragons are? There's gonna be some friendly fire here. Ooh. Spin attack. Imadale. Lucia. Nice. No, there's more than those three, aren't there? Surely not all the dragons went with Nidhogg. Like, Hraesvelgr has his own, like, family and brood. Like, those are the ones in the tower with Vedafna. Like, there were dragons that were, like, willing to do peace, but those few named ones. If they don't show them, they don't show them.
We must hold.
Damn, look at her go. Yeah, this is cool. This is the A dude. I forget the A dude's name. Alator or something? He's the one taking over the house now, right? Look at that dragon. Its feet's not moving. It was just sliding across the bridge. Oh, that's fantastic. Wow. They're having a bad time. Hold fast.
Reinforcements! By the Fury. That one is the size of Nidhogg.
See. He has reinforcements, but for whom? It's for us. We have the reinforcements this time. It looks like it is, I mean, I know this is for like the player's sake, but it looks like it is by Brood. Nidhogg's Brood is dark in color and they're the ones that all follow Nidhogg.
Lord Commander!
You are late, Warrior of Light.
I'm sorry. I brought dragons. If there were no dead bodies on this bridge, that is just ridiculous. Dragons just biting people, throwing around, everyone's just playing dead. Oh, the Royal Light's here now, we can leave. We're good. It's fine. This actually plays on the heartstrings pretty hard. You know, the dragons are like super close family-wise. Like they really respect family and stuff, right? So having to fight your brood brother, and then like also being like I understand why you're so angry. Wherefore stands thou with these vermin, brother? Abandon this war, shade. The suffering thou sowest serveth no end. The traitor's progeny have learned of their forefathers' betrayal, and seek now to make amends with our kind. Never shall our grief be assuaged, nor our loss forgotten, but reconciliation may yet halt the spread of this plague. Enmity? Forsake thy vengeance and be at peace. No. I am interpreting that one. What soft-headed ramblings are these? Thy dalliance with the vile maid hath robbed thee of thy wits. Mayhap her cloying perfume hath made thee forget the stench of our brood sister's lifeblood. Hush. Those are hush words. Thou darest speak thus of my beloved? So the flames of rage may yet be kindled. I feared thy heart's fire had long since gone out. But waste not thy fury on words, brother. Thou shalt have need of it for the battle. My heart goes to him. I'm sorry. Wait, I'm not gonna help? Oh, this is cool. I think the city might get a little fucked up during this fight. I don't think it's made to withstand these two dragons fighting right here. Oh, what? This is one of the moments. Yeah, this is a really cool cutscene. This is one of the moments that's like, how did Ishgard stand at all? Are the words still broken from the beginning of Heaven's Word? That would explain things. Oh, we gotta go help them. I really like the design of the dragons in this. I like how they're different than, I mean, clearly it's a Japanese company. But as a West, I like that it's different than how you see dragons all the time. It's a mix between Eastern and Western dragons. Oh, this bridge is gone. Ooh. Wait. That does not look good. The magic words are still down. Okay. What's going on up there? That's Nidhogg. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Been tricked. I hope they don't both die. Oh, fuck. They took his wing. That's not good. It's time for us to fight a dragon now. Gah! Thou art weak, Reisvigl, a slithering worm who fawneth on the vermin who should rightly be his prey. For 1,000 years I have fought without cease, and thou still think to prevail against me. Glory not thy victory, Shade. The battle is not yet won. My power and my hope have I entrusted to another. Oh. Thine eye, what hast thou done? I used the wrong voice, that's fine. Why did he give us the eye? Fool, thou wouldst trust a mortal with thy strength? It's for the story. It makes sense overall. I know thee. 'Twas thou who didst intrude upon my lair, and best the half of me. But now I am whole, and naught in creation shall deny me my vengeance. This is cool. This is a really cool cutscene. The final steps of faith are now available. Well, let's do that. I believe that's probably a trial. No, raid. No. What is this? All right, let's let the free company know. I assume you're still in Kentu. Woohoo! This is exciting. This music's really good. I'm surprised no one in the free company is responding. I know they're running stuff, though. Wait another minute or so. Yeah, they look all busy. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. 6 minutes. I will beat you, Nidhogg. You shall not. Ooh, wait, I gotta pull him out. I want to pull out my my new minion. Favorite part of my game, the minions. I can't have him here. No. I got the slime bottle today. It's like a 6-minute queue. It's like nothing. I mean, okay, sorry. I play DPS. 6-minute queue is like nothing. I got the frog. Yeah. Let's jump out here. Let's see the new minions while we wait. I want to level up a healer, I think. I think I'm going to spend some time on that probably this week. Oh, it's so cute. Let's see the frog. Yeah, I've heard White Mage is the simplest and kind of like the best, like actual hero. Oh, it's so tiny. I thought it was gonna be bigger. Oh, it's so adorable. Come on, little frog friend. All right, what can we do while we wait? Is this gonna give me my? No. Arboreum. Give a glowstone to this person. All right, we can go do that. Idleshire, here I come. Wait, no, what? Oh, hey, Kentu. I see you. I didn't wait. I can come back if you want me to. I need to finish Alexander as well. Oh, there we go. And the Void stuff, I haven't finished those. And I haven't finished Bahamut. I need to do 2 runs of Bahamut for my Wondrous Tales before Tuesday. I don't know if you're interested in doing them. From afar, the Master Steel has a certain majesty, does it not? Something tells me you didn't come here to share the view. What is it? Oh, hey, Kentu. That's a very cool dragon. Round Rocks means to give me the Codex fragment. I couldn't possibly accept. She values that stone over the rest of her treasures combined. And yet, it may be safer in the hands of one more capable of defending it. Safer for all concerned. God knows the Illuminati will stop at nothing to get it. Very well. If she feels I should have it, I will hold it in safekeeping for her. Yep, take that. Alas, it is no more use to me than any other rock. You doubtless recall the moment when Roundrax first revealed the Codex fragment to us, yes? When she took the stone in her hands, a piece of the Enigma Codex burst forth unbidden in the brilliant flash of light. Yet it had been handled many times by others, yourself included, without ever betraying a hint of the secret contained within. Did you not find that strange? I myself was surprised, albeit for a different reason. The Codex is protected by an arcane mechanism, you see. Only those who share its fundamental principles are able to view its contents. It is rare indeed to find an individual with the qualities required to read it. Ooh. That Roundrox possesses such qualities is an unexpected blessing, to be sure, but if the Illuminati were to learn of her secret, she would be placed in grave danger. Even as we speak, they scour the hinterlands in search of their elusive missing piece. As far as I know, they still view our friend as a mere collector of misplaced items. For her sake, we must do our utmost to draw their attention away from Big West Shortstop, before they take it in their heads to return. And it is for that reason I mean to leave this place. When the Illuminati learn that I have the fragment, it is my hope that they will focus their efforts on asserting my whereabouts. Needless to say, I may not return to Big West Shortstop for some time. While I'm gone, I would ask you to watch over Round Rocks. See that she does not come to harm. Got it, boss. You have my thanks, adventurer. I have a name. You know my name. We've talked so many times. I think my cutscene might run into the quest start time. As I thought, I am no longer worthy. What do you mean you're no longer worthy? Psh. Wedge searches for Uplander with much urgency. Uplander must return to Big West Shortstop at once. Alright, let's do it. Oh, we're over our wait time. There you are, Diane, and not a moment too soon. The Illuminati are getting ready for something big. Your Stola reports that Alexander has been drawing massive amounts of aether from the surrounding land, which can only mean one thing. The Illuminati has resumed their attempts to revive it. What more, Backtrix reports that goblins are amassing substantial quantities of explosives and supplies. By all indications, they're building another weapon. In short, it's bad. There's nothing a bit of strategic thinking can't fix. They say he who strikes first, They say he who strikes first strikes last, and that's exactly what I intend to do. I devised a plan which should allow us to take the Illuminati unawares, and like you to spearhead the assault. Our rendezvous point is to the south, on the cliffs overlooking Thylik. Biggs is gone ahead to scout the area. We shall wait for you to arrive there. Our average wait time went from 6 minutes to 9 minutes while you were gone. Sad times. Sad times. I'll just keep unlocking these quests. I mean, when it was 6 minutes, I was like, this is great. This is easy. It changed on me, though. Rude. Diane, good to see you. I take it Widge told you of the situation? You ready to hit the Illuminati where it hurts? That's what I like to hear. The chief will be here soon, and then we can get things underway. Cutscene. I hope this cutscene gets interrupted, so we can do the trial, the instance, if you will. That's why I'm always right. Bloody hells! If it ain't your Stola. No one told me you were coming. An etheric disturbance on this scale demands my personal attention. Judging by the marked fall in ambient aether concentrations, the situation is far graver than previously assumed. And you're certain the steel monstrosity is to blame. I can see no other explanation. The giant's innards are well nigh saturated with aether already, yet I sense something else, an irregular energy coming from within the barrier. Did they summon a primal inside a primal? That would really throw everyone for a loop. Be that as it may, I'm afraid that we have more pressing concerns. The Illuminati are up to something, and I'm in to hit them before they can put whatever it is they're planning into action. Primalception. Your name changed. Colors. It really confused me. To which end, allow me to introduce the newest and perhaps most astounding invention, the Electrogemma 3, first of its kind. Ta-da! Sid is not impressed. Sid's so hard on them. Speechless with astonishment, I see. As well you should be. The high-frequency waves emitted by this device will interfere with any and all enemy communications, making it impossible for them to coordinate an effective defense. Without working in our favor, victory is all but assured. I see. So assuming I've understood correctly, you need only activate this electrojammer of yours, and the Illuminati will be plunged in disarray, affording Diane and her friends ample opportunity to take them unawares. Very well, proceed. Yeah, I know, he does. He's always a little proud of them. Anytime they do what good, though, he's like, I guess my genius rubbed off on them. Man, let them have some credit. They do cool stuff, too. What? Is this supposed to happen? Ah, yes. This is how we enter the Matrix. What? Bloody hells. I think we woke it up. I do not think this was what we meant to do. The Alexander's moving. Alert, alert. It has a gun. It has a cannon. Oh, it's raising its hand in the air like it just don't care. I haven't decided which one it is yet. It's the hand. Ooh, there's two. There's two now. Is it gonna start moving? This Alexander looks kind of way creepier than Alexander in Final Fantasy IX. I think it's a good look for it. I think they've done nice creative design, but also it's real creepy. Ooh, the lights are red. You big boy. He is the most useful primal, because the goblins could just straight up live in him. It's like, nah, I'm gonna go live in my movable fortress with the power of a god. That sounds way better. You've woken it up. Nay, only the left arm stirs. Could the waves emitted by your device have disturbed something within the burial wedge? It's not my fault. Sitch is laughing at him. Not to worry, Wedge. With the Illuminati hard at work reviving the giant, it was only a matter of time before parts of it started springing to life. You just gave this one a little extra nudge. On a brighter note, it would seem that you've saved us the trouble of finding another way in. I mean, I guess that's a way of looking at it. Dayad, old friend, it's time for your customary heroics. The Illuminati are likely still scrambling to work out what just happened. Before they do, I suggest you hop across the river and show them what for. What a weird sentence. Show them what for. I must needs discuss these developments with Master Matoya. Sid, would you be so good as to accompany me? Your insight might well prove useful. Can do that. Let's go. Yeah. A lot of the people do. It's like weirdly placed too. It doesn't really seem to follow like, because like all the scions are Charlian, right? That's why they all have those tattoos, and like a lot of them have like white hair and stuff. I guess I also don't understand if Charlian's like, I don't know what binds it. Oh, you have a cat. Another course stirs the life. The future unfolds exactly as expected, exactly as written. I mean, it was a scholar city, right? Like, it's not necessarily anymore. Oh, man, why don't we have any healers? If only I had any other job. Here, here. Before I just fly off without you. Get on the chocobo, and then you don't have to follow. I will just... Oh, never mind. It's time! You can get on this chocobo. You don't have to jump. Oh, this one's just an outpost. Okay. Because I know the main place is for the north. I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. So is Nidhogg. He's very excited. What? One sec. Alrighty. Oh, that's looking at me. That's usually not a good sign. Oh, crap. I let my thing expire. You know what I found out? You can't keybind your hotbars to don't be there, to extra mouse wheels, and that made me very upset. Because I wanted to use my mouse button 4 and 5 to be able to use my extra hotbars, my hotbar 2 and 3. So that seemed very convenient. Oh, I'm almost dying. Someone please make it so I'm not almost dying. These dudes have a lot of life. Holy shit. Alright. That'll be all of them pretty quick then. Big boy O here. Oh, weird. Nidhogg's like semi-Estinian form. Weird, weird, weird. Oh, fuck me, I'm gonna die. Ah, I did not. That was surprising. Alright. I used Peloton. It's time to go. Alright, it's time to get out of here. No, thank you. Oh, I barely got it. Oh. That was so close to reactivate my stuff. Oh, no, it's standing over there. Maybe I should go stand with everyone else. Are they not going to use the limit break? Why does no one ever use the limit break? Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Oh, no. I revived. Okay. It's like I revived on the bud that was about to murder everyone. Okay, okay. There we go. There we go. Ah, thanks for the follow. What is it? Dimey Dime? Dimey Dam? I don't know. Your name seems really cool. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. Also, feel free to correct me how to say your name properly. If you would like to. You don't have to. Alright, does Istinian come back now? Dammy damn. Nice, alright. No, so, okay. When you go to keybind your mouse, right? So you can keybound. And if I go to hotbar, right? I can't connect mouse 4 and 1. So I can do one slot as mouse 4. But I can't do everything. I don't know how to just turn this off. Oh, there we go. Do cutscene. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna go do the cutscene.
Estinian!
Do it, Alphino. Oh, this is gonna be badass, isn't it?
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg. Thou shalt die by my hand.
No. Oh, yes! Oh, it's perfect.
This is not your hand, worm.
Okay, well.
Thou wilt obey.
Oh, come on, Estinian.
I would ask one last favor of you, warrior of light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued.
You get one eye, I'll get the other. I always thought that was a bad idea. Why do we give both eyes to one person?
You waste your time. Kill me. It is the only way. Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty.
Okay, I'm fairly certain Estinian lives this. I've heard some spoilers.
I won't let you.
But it's still very exciting to, like, see the scene. And to see Alphino, like, do stuff. Everyone's just like, you're too weak. Oh, is this Louis Soir? No, it's Isael. Isael. Isael? Isael, yeah. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I was so sad when she died. She's still my favorite character. Huge font. Oh no. They're bringing this. This bringing all of the heartstrings. I don't need that in the morning. Oh man. Oh, what's happening? Nidhogg. Okay. Undone by mortal will. Whether now. Because that was Wither, technically. Really? I don't know. Like, your Stolla's cool. I don't know. I think a lot of it's because, like, okay, so I'll get into it after the cutscene. I want to enjoy the moment.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
I feel like there's a better way to destroy these than to just throw them into a hole outside your city. I don't know. Maybe the dragons could do something with them? Okay. Alright. Alright. I won't question it. You know? We've been to the bottom of this hole. We've been down there for... It's like the first thing we did, right? Oh, wait. No, that was the other place. That's not Ishgard itself. That was the outpost. Okay. Maybe the hole's bigger than I thought the hole was. Some goblin's gonna find the eyes. Dragon's gonna take over a goblin. Alright, we can deal with it in, full expansions.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, but, like, assuming, Hreisviger is still alive, right? Like...
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Assuming he would be able to help. That's a very uncomfortable arm angle. Friends, can I have my eye back? The Horde has sensed the fall of their master and scattered to the winds.
You have my gratitude, Hreisvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Then our alliance hath served its purpose. Thou didst wield the power I granted thee well. 'Twas thine own skill, and not mine eye, which earned thee victory. And my friends. Which just appear out of nowhere. I wish thy companion a swift recovery. Fare you well, children of man. Children of man. My reading's really getting away from me today.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hreisvelga did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
If you're playing a healer, I bet you a lot of these are really funny. Just like, I can heal him. I am literally, I have this expertise. This is what I do. Let me heal him. See, I'm a bard, so I do things like, like, yeah, I can shoot them from over here. I can shoot the dragon. But yeah, so Y'shtola, why is Y'shtola not my favorite? I think a lot of it is I've never been in an MMO before. This is the first one I think I've actually gotten in to, and I wasn't big into playing RPGs again for like a really long time. I started playing this because I had friends who were playing, and so a lot of ARR, which is kind of a slog to me. I wasn't like really into the game yet, so like I wasn't really paying attention to the characters and stuff yet, and so it wasn't really until about Heavensward where like I was really starting to feel like in like a lot of enjoyment and like oh, I want to play more of this game right now and stuff. And so I think that's when I really kind of like, you know, bonded's the wrong word, but bonded with the Heavensward characters a lot more than I did with the ARR characters. So like I don't know. I don't think like I've seen a lot of Y'shtola's personality yet either. Like Thancred has a nice backstory. Yeah. There's gonna be more of that coming forward. So I feel like at this point, there would be more. Like I feel like going forward, it's gonna introduce a lot more stuff with the Scions. Because like Thancred already talked about his past. Y'shtola's done a little bit with Matuyena, her teacher. We learned that Creel, which I guess isn't technically a Scion, but I feel like she might be a reoccurring character moving forward. And then I haven't found Ysa in how do you say his name? Papilimo? Yeah. I've seen cutscenes with them, but my character hasn't seen them yet, so I don't exactly know where they are. Papilimo? I don't know, it's been a long time since I've heard his name. Through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed, but no, the past is done. We must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone, his foul spirit cast out once and for all. And I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. Be hard to learn Dragoon if he doesn't. Your battle with Nidhogg's Shade will beget many an epic ballad, Diane, and rightly so. It was, without a doubt, one of your more epochal victories. Though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. Me too. Seconded. Not only for your sake. Had you not been there to aid me, then those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I can't help but wonder how much of our friends remain. Singular friend, remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. Alright. What are we jumping to? It's like right here. We'll just run. But yeah, I guess that's kind of, I know like everyone like likes Y'shtola a lot. Like I know that seems to be like everyone's like favorite Scion. I'm kind of curious to see what they do with Menphelia now. Now that I know like she's like in feuds with Hydaelyn. Give me a sec. I gotta deal with this bot. It feels like Alphanod is like supposed to grow on you, and I think it is because it looks like you spend a lot of time with the character, and you do see him. There's already been character growth, like especially in this, you know, the post patches after ARR and then into Heavensward. Diane, Master Alfina, my honored friends, as if winning Hrasvilgur to our cause was not enough, you took it upon yourself to rid us as a brood brother. I know not how to thank you. My contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of the day were Diane and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg's Shade through strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? I was actually kind of bummed that the Crystal Braves just like fell apart, and then there was like, no more! But like, you know, I think it was actually kind of a cool thing to do too, because like that would have been like way too much power for the Scions. Like, what do you do then? You're telling a much like, you're trying to tell a story of like strategic levels through an RPG then, and that's always difficult to get the right sense of like gravity to that type of situation. But I'm like curious, like how they like, the people who stayed behind, like Hurry Boulder and Kulinet, and like them, are they Scions or are they just like Scion adjacent? I never really understood like when people are officially Scions and not, like where that actually comes from. The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of our hospitalier captain. I am told he has yet to regain consciousness. But it doesn't seem like anything like... There's nothing really special about the Scions, except they're supposed to be the characters you care about. They're like more upfront in your face. Like, it doesn't seem like... Not all of them have Echo. Not all of them are immune to the Primals. Because I thought that's what it was originally. I thought every Scion was immune to Primals. But I thought, since then, I've heard something else. I'm not sure anymore. But as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. Let's be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover in your own ideals. Yeah, I mean, that makes a lot of sense. And, like, I just feel like I haven't had a lot of time with Y'shtola yet. I'm sure as time goes on, I'll like her more. I don't dislike her, to be clear. I don't. I just thought it was just the first character that really kind of was like, oh, this character's super cool. You got me. I'm saying I don't hate her, but what I really mean is I do. I always speak in opposites. This is me telling the truth. Put a paradox out there. So Emeric is never long from Estinian's bedside. We'll send word the moment any developments. Now, if you have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmund and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. Oh, I skipped it. I need to go... What's it called? Last Vigil. Okay. You really think I would have these memorized by now? The first time I came around here to do these quests, I was just like, where the hell is this quest giver? Like, what's happening? Because I didn't realize you had to go inside the house to see it, and there was like, I couldn't interact with the door, and I was just like, what is going on in Ishgard? The game is bugging out. Yeah, I'm glad you can play with me today too, Kento. Yeah, I generally just try to let people know so they can do the poetics, get the poetics for free. But it's always fun to play with people.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
One thing I like about Alphino compared to everyone else right now is that he's the one.
My strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the warrior of light not arrived to challenge the great worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Sorry, I'm trying to let the voice acting go through before I say things. What was I saying? Oh, one thing I like about Alphino right now is like he's the only one that's really. I mean, you can say your characters too, but like of the other characters, the Scions, who's like, hey, we should still actually fight for like ideals and optimism and like, you know, try to accomplish good, but also do it. You know, the journey matters as well as the end. Whereas like, you know, Y'shtola and Thancred are just like, we're fighting a war, you know. People are gonna die, which is like fair. Like, yeah, people are going to die, but like, you know, ideally we would be
we cannot all be heroes,
trying to do things the right way
put
still.
away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
We who are about to die salute you. Honoré fought too. Interesting.
And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
So he was just there. But at least he's trying now. That's good. That's good for him.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I'm so close to the not Shadowbringer, Stonebreaker.
But I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
I have like 20 quests. I'm really excited. God! Stormblood!
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more.
I always get it wrong.
In which respect he has come to resemble you, warrior of light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Oh, I did finally run into the scene though where where Alpha Note's like, well, Thancred was naked when he came out of the live stream. Just like you, Y'shtola, I would never forget. And she was like, you what? And he was like, shouldn't have said that out loud. That's what I should not have done. Yes. Like, come on, man. What do you think's gonna happen if you say that out loud? All right, Merrick. Diane, my friend, what can I do to the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphinaud. Well, he came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. I do love that, yeah. The game has a really good... the writing has a really good sense of, like, comedy, I think. Like, the things they reference, and, like, they're even, like they'll reference, like, being in a game sometimes. Not, like, as often, like, in main story, but a few side stories have done that and stuff like that. Are just, like... it's just really good. When he begged to sit at Estinian's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by his father's trial and all that followed. Estinian is blessed to have such a devoted comrades. Ooh, little Amek minion. I'm being honest. I have played this game to collect the minions. I think the minions are adorable. I love the little seal. It's not the coolest. I don't use it all the time, but it's so cute. My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. Was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained, had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set up by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind, revenge for the death of his parents, and for revenge for his younger brother. I'd venture to say that Alphinaud, he sees something of a lost sibling. And in the ungentle childlings of Stinian, Alphinaud has found the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Stinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphinaud's affection for him. He is a friend for whom would gladly... I mean, it's never good when these dudes run in. Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Oh no. Is he... Tell him I am on the way. Yeah, that's fair. I accept this quest. Quick then, we must go to him. So we can play the scenes, so you said the scenes entirely. So, I do not have the time for this, because I need to go in 30 minutes. And if this is like one of the hour-long cutscenes last time, I don't have time for it. So instead, let's go finish getting those Alexander quests. What do I want to talk about? Just the foundation. Do you keep all your jobs, main weapons in your inventory? How do you handle that? Wait, is this even where I want to be? No, it's not. I need to teleport to Idleshire. I just like went through and I made like a gear set for all of them. So like I would know which gear to not like sell. I just had a bunch of my inventory. And I don't know. It's just how it is right now. I'm not really sure how I want to handle it. Like, I feel like it's better once you get to 80, but since, like, all my jobs are, like the only job I've really leveled is Bard. I've leveled Machinist a little bit, mainly Bard, that, like, I have a really weird, like, what armor to keep and what not to keep. I know some people try to, like, level jobs, like, kind of across, like, get everyone to 30, everyone to 40, everyone to 50, so they can... Everyone of the same type. So they can, like, have fewer items they need to store, but that just sounds so... tedious right now. At least while I'm going through the main story, like once I get caught up, because that's my main goal. I want to be caught up by Endwalker. I want to experience side content with everyone, like as it comes out. Light kicks, eyes fixed. What a good name. Uplander feels shivery shakes. Arm of steel giant is wide open, and no Illuminati in sight. Well, that was quick. Oh, hey, Kentu. I'm just gonna go unlock... Do you want to run a trial or something? Or we can do leveling or something? Otherwise, I'm just gonna run around and do some quests. I have, as I said, 30 minutes, so I can do like one trial. Maybe two, depending on how fast we get in. Yeah, I have some dungeons I need to run for quests. Like this one, for instance. Alright, let me queue up a couple of them so it just goes through faster. Shalom Heart. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna put us on the ultimate weapon because I'm never gonna be able to queue up for that otherwise. There we go. What? Is ultimate weapon not like a million years, is it? I just queue up for that myself. Is it actually an extreme? It just says the Minister's Ballad, Ultima's weapon. Like, it doesn't say anything else. The Arboretum's good? Okay, that'd be good. Oh, okay, well. Didn't say extreme. Why do you like the Arboretum? Does it have fun puzzles? Or is it just kind of like very like aesthetically pleasing? Daimi. Want that minion. Must get all minions. Must get all minions. It's a robot minions. I wanted to start speaking like a Dalek. I probably need to fly up there. What is this? Sphinx. You're good, no worry about it. I was asking the Arboretum why you think it's a good dungeon. Is it just like fun puzzles? Is it some good enemies? Is it just aesthetically pleasing? Oh, there you are, Diane. I've been waiting for you. So has an old friend of ours. You remember Gilly, don't you? I was feeling awfully lonely without her, so I snuck out the back door when the chief wasn't looking. And look at her now. Systems down, no power to utter even a single blip. Did it just break your heart, Diane? Left alone in the wilderness for 1,000 years, just tossed us. We're just waiting for someone to help. And as soon as she's done her duty, clunk! Tossed aside like a rusty old suit of armor. I won't stand for it. We won't stand for it. I'm going to bring Gilly back to life, and you're going to help me. First, I had a mind to fix her up myself, but I feel she's proven beyond my abilities to repair, and that's when I hit upon it. If we found a new body for Gilly, we could transfer her personality and memories right into it. It'd be like she never left. I know what you're thinking. And just what are we going to find this new body, Wedge? Got 3 words for you. The Fractal Continuum. It's an old warship that's converted into a museum of elegant technology. If there's any place we can find a new body for Gilly, it'll be there. It's just a short trip away by matter contact 6 to 7 to boot. You go, won't you, for Gilly's sake? I assume this is unlocking hard mode. Friend, you got more to fight. Oh. I just like to help the, Yeah, that's nice. It's nice to have some dungeons that aren't just like, hey, everything's horrible, and we need you to deal with it. It's really nice to have some of those dungeons. Alright, we gotta go... What is this? Oh, triple triad. You can fly faster than me, can't you? I can't escape from you. Well, hopefully that's the one we grab then. We'll see. It'll be about a minute. Behemoth's flying is still so funny. Am I supposed to use this teleporter? Yes. Transportation is available from this location to the Fractal Continuum, the greatest storehouse of technological marvels in all of Aleg. The Fractal Continuum is temporarily closed to tourists. Access is limited to those with level 3 security clearance or higher. Unauthorized visitors will be removed via the Continuum's anti-intruder defense system. Thank you, and we hope you enjoy your visit. Nice. New dungeon. City of Rama. Question the people of the Gold Bazaar. Alright, then we can continue the Cups Groomsmen quest line, which is fantastic. Oh, the Hildebrand is what it's called a lot of the times. All queue times seem to be normal for me. I need to level a tank. I need to level a tank so bad. Yeah. I will say I do appreciate when people help when they come in as tanks and healers, because I'm like, oh yes, this is so much faster. Why is there a level 50 dude here? Kentu, I bet you this is like a raid boss thing, right? Do you want to come kill this with me? You can get achievements from them if it is an area boss. Watch right as you get here. Thing spawns. Let's just kill it. I don't want to wait for people. Why would we not be able to take him alone? He's level 50. You're level 80. Yeah, see? We're fine. I don't know what that is, but don't like it. I interrupted it. I'm on a lamppost. That's fantastic. Cool. We got ally shields. I was just like, this seems not right. This should not be a guy at this level. Okay, now queue times are being really rough. This is very silly. My voice is going a little bit. That's why I'm not reading these out loud. Jojonpa. Alright. Thanks for letting me know, Dammy. And also, once again, thanks for sticking around. It's always nice to have some people to talk with. I immediately just cut it. Alrighty, where does it want me to go now? Oh, in the middle of the map. I just missed it. You know, actually looking at the world, those really cool stuff. Like this giant crystal tree thing for Garuda here. It looks like it's windblown and stuff. Like, it's really, really cool looking. But what if I don't want to? I want this pose. I need it so bad. Oh god, Hildebrand, you're making this weird for me. You're making it weird for me. Oh, time to go. It's quest time. I need to brush my hair. It's coming out in spades. Ooh, is this the Arboretum? I looked away for a second. Yeah, it is. Wow, this looks awesome. I think more buildings should be built around trees. Get him, Kentu. Okay, so Kentu, I assume you've actually done this before? I mean, don't actually respond to me, I suppose. This one Malarbro, like, does not want to follow you. It's just, like, so far back. Maybe I start doing some Blue Mage stuff. No, I need to level up some other jobs that I can actually do in story content before I do Blue Mage. Look at this, though. You can't see anything, so I'm just showing you grass. But the parts you can see look really cool. Oh, it left me. I didn't realize we were moving. No, thank you. Little grassy dumplings. Wait a moment. If these are little ones, are we on giant ones of these right now? Are we about to get butted? This is the giant ones gonna jump up and just like, I'm sorry, that's it. I get impatient sometimes to just run in front of the tank, and it never ends well for me. Okay, we got all the things going. Kentu, it's looking at me funny. Yeah, this is definitely where you get bad breath. Alright, so as it rotates and as it hits the little ones, it moves them, it looks like. Okay. I can deal with that. Rose hips. I'll kill those. Let's see what's happening there. Alright, gonna get another one of my things up in a moment. Targeting boss battles is so hard as a bard. Maybe once you get better at it and like get more muscle memory, but there's so much crap to track. I'm sure that's true for other classes as well, but bard's the only one I know. There we go. Okay. Honeycomb. We're in a big beehive. I spaced off for a second, and then we were in a beehive. Nice. We should make some mead. Treasure. Plaguebringer's Ring. Oh, there's some more bees appeared. Ah! Excuse my yawn. Ooh, boss bee. I do like how the later dungeons, not as long, but are very aesthetically pleasing, and like the bosses have interesting things. Can't shoot the other bees. Shooting me though. Rude. Don't shoot me if I can't shoot you. Oh, it's looking at me. Oh, I can shoot him now. Gotta get him. I used that too early. Did. Nice. Sorry for putting my foot in the mic. I was really trying to mute ahead of time, but when you're in the middle of a boss, it's not hard. It's not easy to do it. You feel like Gandalf? I have no memory of this place. Well, we're getting through it pretty easy. I've got really lucky rolls on all of my equipment rolls today. I'm starting to think that maybe I should use... I don't use my dot attacks on mobs, but I'm starting to think that maybe if there's a big dude in the mob, I should. I haven't decided one way or the other yet. I usually just shoot them when you're pulling stuff. Because I'm ranged, right? So like I'm a ranged physical attacker, so I can move and attack at the same time. At least that's been my thought process so far. Oh, this is alive and just stuck back here. Ah, I can't do it. Tree's looking at me. Can't do! All right, let's finish this. Oh, you have done it? Just had to get to the end to figure... Oh, shoot. I used 2 of my ballads at the same time. Just completely wasting one of them. Oh, I am charmed. Oh, please don't kill me. Alright. I'm not sure how I got charmed. Guess I'll never be sure. Nice. Like the first time you've done this achievement? Okay, I want to end the stream here. For everyone that's here, I hope you enjoyed the show. If you did, please give me a follow, and I'll let you know when I go live again, and it really helps the channel out. I got those stats backwards. Usually, I'm better at this. I stream every Wednesday and Thursday at 6 p.m. PST, and Saturdays at 10 a.m. PST. And I'm streaming right now Final Fantasy XIV, Dead by Daylight, and then I usually have a game that I'm doing a full playthrough, and right now that's doing Battle Brothers, which I'll be continuing this following week. I actually want to finish off doing a raid on someone. So if you give me a sec to figure out how this actually works, that'd be really cool. Because I want to pay it forward when I can. And, you know, there's some people actually watching right now. What's the best way to do this? Okay, so it looks like the way to do it is to go find someone. Start with the least recently started. And let's grab someone who is kind of... Say this dude. So, pretty much we're just going to jump in and just, I don't know. Wait, that's not working. Okay, so I don't know how raids work. I need to figure that out before next stream. To get that going, because that would be really cool. I want to pace things forward if I can. But thank you for being here. I hope to see you again. And until then, have a good morning, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever it is for you, and have a good week. Goodbye.